Why, hello and good afternoon, everybody. How are we today? I hope you're having a fantastic afternoon. We are ready to continue our build from last week. This is it right here. I do not like this box because I am worried it is going to fall apart at any moment and fall on the floor. Get the Time takes along. Just wanted to get that out. So, more manual. Now, a little bit different stuff is going on this week because I have something new. I have not one light, but I now have two lights. Like I was mentioning last week, I now have it to where the lights are like this over here. So that a nice, good, wide view. I turned one accidentally. I might have to set up more lights, but I think this is looking pretty good so far. Kind of hard to see my hand. Maybe it looks better. Maybe I'm just sitting too far away. But regardless, we have two lights. Should make things a lot brighter in here. I'm excited because now you guys can see things a little bit better. We always do examples. This is our little horsey guy from last week. Don't he look just spectacular? That's something I like. You can actually see his eye color now a little bit better. I feel like the mic isn't making my voice very well. Anyways, but yeah. Very spectacular looking eye. And of course, other example, our very big set from last time. I mean, from a couple weeks ago. Our gigantic lantern. With all of our little people inside. I might make this a tradition to start buying all of the New Year's stuff so I can have them cycle them out when it's New Year's. And it has the little light on the inside, which I thought was pretty cool. But it is the New Year. It is no longer the year of the snake. It is no longer my year. I choose to make all years my year, though. Why is this thing not closing? There it goes. But back to the task at hand. This is the little piece to the set from last week. The camera is struggling right now. There you go. But yeah, this is something we made last week. The damn camera doesn't decide what it wants to do. Follow. There we go. Okay. Let's get this over here. And this is the base that we've built so far. Little wisp and everything. It's like a canvas come to life. I'm still not sure the best way to build this because this platform is. Yep. Come on. There we go. There we go. Actually, I have a nice little platform. Just set that on right there. Okay. Always have our little bag. Put our extra stuff in. I would usually be in debate if I want to keep a box or not for a Lego set. I was considering keeping this one because of its design, and then I realized it is the flimsiest piece of junk I've ever seen, so I will not be keeping this box. And when we are done, if we have time, as chosen by a viewer from last week, we have the not quite horse, but kind of looks like a horse from Star Wars. But more on that later. Okay. I don't quite remember what spot we were in. There's one drawback to my current setup, and that is we are in trouble for space in terms of if we have a very long set we are going to build, which, if I have my way, I'm going to be building some longer sets in the near future. We will address that problem when it comes. Okay, here we are. We are on page 6. Keep things scooted out. I have worked myself into a bit of a corner. There. Kind of. Yeah, we got bag number 6. I almost said box. So I probably could, if I really wanted to, set this up in a different location. My only problem is my camera is on a mount that is just a step stool on the floor, because I don't want to mess up the table that I'm using, because this is wood. Worried it would scratch at something terrible, so I'm not doing that. But because of that problem, you got a good arm's length that this is leaning over, so I have to be on the edge of the table. Doesn't make for very good space. The rest of the table isn't being occupied anymore. It's just a restriction of the camera. Now that is one thing I did not grab. I did not grab a bladed implement to help me open vents. Hopefully I don't need it, but only time will tell. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? So, Something else that has brought up this conundrum of mine of my setup is I've been looking at a set and a recent set that somebody has asked me to build is quite big as well. And I'm worried that I'm not gonna have, because I'm worried it's gonna be too long. Oh. News on that as it arises. But I'm worried that as I'm spinning it around trying to put stuff on it, I'll clip these light posts over here. And that wouldn't be good. I apologize if that's off screen. It's just really difficult. It keeps going. I'll move it this way closer. Actually, maybe it could. Okay, there we go. I'll just have to lean back a little. And tell if that's yellow or orange. Looks yellow. Plus, I don't see an orange in there that's that color, so. By the way, I'm a little bummed out that I didn't find this particular song last week, but glad I had it for this week, because this is the bigger part of the set, so. Also, for reference, the things I'm looking at currently are boats. In case you're wondering why I'm worried about them being too long. Alright, let's try something. There it is. That gives me a little bit more space to work, so that works. We'll just set this by this guy over here. Perfect. Oh, we're working on gears. And we're getting clockwork. It's okay if it rolls, as long as it ain't rolling that far. This is the inner mechanisms, I guess. Oh, I only need one. It's like we're getting to the gears and stuff of everything. Oh, we're building a handle. I like the handle, it's just as colorful. Go ahead and leave it in the down position. Please be sure to keep your handles in the down position. Please. Oh, we're building a clock. Not really, but it kind of looks like one. Make sure it's right. I don't think there's too many options in here, but who knows? Good news is a lot of them are colorful, so. Ooh. Oh, wait. Not now. This one. So now we run into a different problem. Because I pushed this so far this way, I'm subconsciously building it off screen. Keep it over here. Thank you. Think. We've made a tiny gear. Kind of looks like a clock. Not all the way through. I was wondering why it wasn't fitting. I'm assuming there's a reason we want it like that. Doesn't go fast. Like a gear reduction almost. Kind of cool. Interesting bit of technology. And then we plug it through. I guess that locks it in place. Ah, so it's more stable. That is awesome. And allows you to test it. Let me get it to that position that's on the manual, right there. That way everything's all lined up. My headphones keep almost falling off. I am pretty sure my head did not get smaller. Well, I did get a haircut yesterday, so that might explain that. Okay, that feels really better. That fits better. There it is. Like I had to move it and then I saw it. Am I missing something? That would be very unusual if I just ended up missing the one piece that I'm looking for. I'm missing something. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, that's why I was missing it. You know, they were doing pretty well on what colors everything were. And then I got to that piece, and I could not tell you what it was. It's orange, but it looks red. Oh, I need two of those. Either that or I'm colorblind, but I didn't think I was. But who knows? Eyes do change over time. I think I heard a report that said that your taste buds change every 7 years. Don't know how true that is, but that would explain me suddenly not being bothered by coconut. The colors are tripping me up, man. I want to show you guys something real quick. Let me just find all the pieces. Alright, so these are the two colors I have. One's yellow, one's orange. Pretty, yeah, you can definitely see the difference. Now allow me to show you guys something else. They look like they could be the same colored piece. Somebody's changed the printer ink. Oh, we're covering it up so gives us a little bit neater of a look, I guess. Although I think being able to see the mechanics of it would be kind of cool too. I wonder if they've ever made like a cuckoo. Well, I think they have a cuckoo clock. I want to say they have. Yeah, I remember it being expensive as shit though. Not necessarily anything I'd buy, but definitely a unique idea. Oh, I do think it does kind of help when you don't have other pieces that are the same shape. It helps you figure out the one you're looking for. I did it again. I think the other thing is this is one of the earlier, one of the first sets that's so wide. Takes up so much of the area. Oh, I'm a couple of steps ahead, actually, in one regard. I already put the tops on the others. We planned ahead. Yeah, just gotta make sure I put it on the right side. Otherwise, it looks weird. These little jibber jabbers go on all of these 3 egg sets. Pronged. Oh, that one's slightly higher than the others. Huh. And there you have it. A little bit more. I noticed most of the mechanics for this are going to be underneath it. I mean, not underneath it. Underneath the, like, the tapestry thing that's going to go here. Impressive engineer. I feel like you have to be an engineer to figure that out. Got a long guy. Interesting. Alright, so it turns, it goes... Does a little bit of that motion. I don't even know if you guys can see that. I'm assuming it's going to be more noticeable as we get further along. Right now, it doesn't look like that much motion, but... Gonna be 3 of those. Oh, looks like we might be going all the way across. Maybe? I don't know if we have that many pieces. Only one way to find out, and that's to continue. Or at the least mostly all the way across. Making sure not to put my hand over here too much, lest I drop my drink on the floor and make a huge mess. I'll do it. I know me. Something's making noises around my house. Want a slight angle, but we want this. I think. Maybe? The heck am I doing wrong here? Okay, I am big dumb head. I was trying to put it in backwards. There. Okay, that's lined up now. Yes. I realize that nobody can see that because of how low it is. Keep it in there. When I put all of them in there, I'll show it off. Whoa, it's moving kind of slowly though. It actually moves a lot faster if you grab it by this part instead. Watch the handle. Okay. We'll keep it in that position for right now. To continue. We'll continue putting them over there. Makes for a little bit easier to grab. Realized I just kind of started grabbing pieces randomly. Okay. So I'm getting better at keeping everything on the screen this time. Let's try and do this right this time. Well, I think I had it right last time. It's just I wasn't sure if I had it right or not. Line everything up. Yeah. Next one. Did I bump it by accident? Doesn't matter, I imagine. I think they're all going to sit at the same spot. I think. It's just dependent on... I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, that looks good. Like I said, it doesn't have... I really don't think it has to be precise. If not, then it'll be just as unique as that. Like I knew it was there earlier. Fix my glove a little. This one's not exactly in a good position. makes it a little hard to see. But it works. There. Perfect. Okay. Yes. I'm kind of in the downward position. Ah, this one's got a white pole on it. These guys. That's kind of cool. So all of the mechanical parts are done in the same bag. Interesting. Better be careful. Well, I know that the square blocks can take 92 tons of pressure. No, 90 tons of pressure. The little guys, I mean, this long one, probably not. So let's not snap the thing in half. At least I think. That was an estimate I heard. 90 tons of pressure. And more specifically, 92 tons to crush the normal block that looks like that. Not with the holes in it, just the standard one. At least that's what I've heard. Don't quote me on that. Depending on circumstances, though, it may not feel it, though. Granted, a dinosaur wouldn't feel it if it might not feel it if it stepped on it. I realized that I said that sentence having thought about something in my head and then said it. I guess that's to keep these in position so they don't fall out of place. Perfect. Oops. I didn't realize that piece was in there. And we're almost done with the base. I'm willing to bet that each bag is going to be its own individual horse. All right. So that's the side. And because they're red, it's very hard to see. Think you guys can see that? I can see it a little bit. It's very small movement. You had it in the down boost. Okay. Space a little. I don't think we're gonna need this out right now. I'm gonna slide it right through. Barely on screen, should be enough room that I can go through that. Perfect. I'm going to set it up here for right now, so I can get the next bag. Bag number 7. Let's lost track. Okay, so maybe it'll be multiple bags. Multiple bags per horse, because I saw 2 bags when we were on the ground. Unless there's just 2 brown horses. The world may never know, at least for another probably 20 minutes. Should be able to just flip this up to the front. There's only one. One dark brown. All right. New horse. Such a dark color, I couldn't see it. Good news is, at least I can tell that it is a different color. Probably be too much effort to put it in there, but it'd be interesting if they had one that, like, the horse on the pedestal moved as well as galloped. That probably would have been too expensive, though. Who knows? Maybe when the year of the horse comes around in 12 years, I think. I think it moves in a 12-year cycle. Maybe they'll do that. Who knows? I know that I'll have to wait 12 years before the year of the snake. Fortunately. But one thing I am gonna say is our light, new light, is doing very well. You guys will have to let me know on in chat, and I will also have to see how it is when I go to open cards next, which is the primary reason I did get this light. Although one complaint that I do have about said light is, first of things first, Amazon, I know you aren't listening, but if you are, you really should make a filter, but for buying stuff directly from you and not from a reseller. Because I thought I was getting this light from eBay. I mean, from and I thought it was going to be new. Turns out it was not new, and it was not sold by eBay. My only criticism, other than that, it's working fine. It's just more of an annoyance because the only reason I noticed it has a giant scratch on it. Nobody else is going to see it but me. But still. News for the future, I suppose. Because I'm sure there are some people that would really rather like to buy stuff from Amazon. Specifically. I also ought to have a filter for filtering out objects that are new versus objects that are used. But that's my little gripe. Other than that, it's working fine. Probably complaining for no reason. I have a tendency to do that. Alright, so we're only going to be building half of it. The rest will be built with the other bag, I think. And that's what we're looking at. Oh, looks like we might be building a tail. Could be a main, but I do feel like it'd be kind of weird construction for one. Sorry, just checking something. Oh shit, we're almost done with the song. Lots of flute instruments. A very lovely medley, though. I think we're just about done with the song. Another 3, I think. Okay. Find new song. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I'm hoping I don't listen to something that sounds copyrighted. I don't think it is, but don't know where that went. I was not expecting us to cover that up. There's going to be something that vaguely resembles a horse here. Something. Now, I wonder if each horse for this set is going to be slightly different instructions, just to keep it fresh. Expecting the front to be so narrow. Maybe they be making it thicker later. Only one way to find out. That step almost confused me for a second. I feel like the leaves are one of the most versatile sets that have a specific look to them. I've seen them used as manes, I've seen them used as leaves, I've seen them used as feathers. Multi-purpose. To answer the question, yes, we're going to be using another bag. And now he has a belly. Bag number 8. Okay. There, so I've got a little more room. I am going to slowly run out of space to put these on top of this. I'm gonna have to use this other ramekin for a while, so I'll use it instead because it gives me more. Perfect. Where's my other plastic bag? Oh, there it is. I forgot how small that plastic bag was. I knew I was missing something. In a situation where I have to build 2 steps at once. I think one's on one side, one's on the other, so I don't have to. We shall soon see. Kind of sounds like I'm being passed by a bunch of people with progressively annoying horns. But it's not that bad. Oh, I guess I misjudged. I'm actually building 2. Oh, wait, that's upside down? Oh, hello. That's not how that was gonna go. Okay. There we go. Giant horse hammock. Probably not the technical name for it, but oh well. So, random factoid, I have been on a horse before. Since we are building them, I figured I'd mention it. Is okay. Don't know if I'd do it again. I appreciate those who do get on the horse. Go for a ride. Out into the wild view yonder. That one actually moves. Now the back side. Well, the other side. I always like it when it's a lot of, when it's a little pieces that ends up looking like a lot. Probably help if I put it on the right side. All depending, I might end up setting up another light because I still think it's a little too dark. The only thing is, I'm not sure where I should. I feel like the best place would actually be where I'm sitting, but I can't do that because I am currently occupying that spot. One second. interested and get the hell out of my chat. Don't try and sell shit here. Be gone with you. Yeet. Okay. I don't take kindly to that. Yep, I knew that. Yeah, want the upside down piece right there. Leaping majestically somewhere. Not gonna lie though, that person trying to sell stuff did have a pretty interesting name. Cereal milkshake. If only he had used his powers for good and not evil. Or rather, not evil, but just bothering people, trying to get them to go somewhere. What our horse looking like? You gotta make feet now. Gotta do this 4 times. Random factoid. I guess horses actually don't need shoes. I mean, not shoes. A horseshoe. because if they are on their own terrain. They also tend to need it if they are carrying a bunch of weight, from my understanding. But if it's just one person, I guess not too big of a problem. It's just walking on like paved roads is a problem. Whether or not that's true, I couldn't tell you. I keep seeing a red thing on my screen, thinking that the stream has died. Try something. I'm wondering if the reason that it's harder to see the dark pieces is because I have it set to the more orange color lights. Now, with blue color, I guess be more iridescent. Kind of seems like it's a little brighter, actually. Kind of looks like Super Horse. Burr, burr. What is doing that? Whatever. Like its forehead. Horse head. Horse forehead. Wait, maybe this is its snout. Muzzle. Interesting that its nose is dark color too. And darker than the rest of it, at least. Now, I'm personally hoping that the instructions have us put the horses on all on the same step, and we just move on to the next one. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case. Just a guess. Something like that, I think. Okay, first one. Set that over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can see a little bit better now. I think because there's only one on there, the weight distribution is going to prevent it from staying in the upper position. So it's just going to drop down. But it's fine. Bag number 9. There's like 15 bags? Yes. Correction, 16 bags. You know, all all depending. I'm going to try. We might only get to finish this today. Like I said, I'm going to try, but if we don't, we don't. Well, an immediate plus about this set, I can see that there are different colors. Might mean this is a little bit easier. Maybe. Only time will tell. Or rather, they're at least different enough colors that I can discern. Although what is interesting to me is, for the most part, the horses are all one color. None of the ones that got like patchy whites and blacks and grays and browns and stuff. Intriguing. When I'm done, I'll be sure to let you guys know which one my favorite horse is. Completely arbitrary, obviously, but I feel like this one might actually have a different construction. It's slight, but maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, no, never mind. Huh? Never mind again. Yes, it is definitely different. I'm wondering if it's because they don't make pieces that shade. Sure. Not sure how I'm feeling about the yellow. It was like poppy yellow or something. wrong pizza. Still don't know why this table makes so much noise. But yeah, definitely an interesting color. Definitely stands out. Oh, that's something I probably could have done, is just scoot it while it was connected. Get all things. The set has circumvented my expectations. It's been pretty fun build. If you're thinking about getting this set, don't wait. Go grab it. Thing's fun to build. Although I suspect the horse part is going to get slightly repetitive, but... Because while this is a slightly different build than how the last one was built, it's not that much different. More yellow mane. I do think the colors here are a little exaggerated, but now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever seen like a blonde colored horse. Very possible that I am wrong about that assumption. And if I am wrong, be sure to call me on it. I always like to be informed. And be a bit careful with where I put my hand, so I hopefully... Oh, here's where we're getting to the different spots. Still going to require 2 bags, though. I think these are supposed to be the ears, whereas the last one, the ears were done in one of the last steps. Round it off. I think that's what's supposed to happen. That looks like it's lining up. Lining up close enough. Okay. Wasn't sure about that one. Bag number 10. I think I'm going to do my obligatory little bit of a break. Just clear up a little. Okay. So, don't go nowhere. I shall return, and we will be back to the building in a second. Bye-bye. We are back. Sorry about that. But we are ready to continue. Let me get that out of the bag. Probably should have grabbed that before I started. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is getting kind of tedious. I'm gonna do a thing. A little easier on me. Don't have to keep opening the box up. Trying to fish it out. Okay, shouldn't need this box. It's not for the foreseeable future. And we'll just let that. Okay, there we go. Got 10 in there. What the hell is 11 going to? And we'll find out later. I think we're building something else at that point. So, nothing horse related, surprisingly enough. Okay, so I'm not gonna go real super quiet, but I'm gonna try and do a little speeding up. Because I did come to the realization that the other thing we are planning on building today is 500 pieces. So, and it's a speed, if we will. Where am I? Now listen to the cool jams from the radio thing playing on my screen right now. What I could talk about is I'm currently in debate with myself as I decide if I want to waste more money or not. More on that as time. Right. Working on the front side still. Something else I'm looking for is the little tiny, like the little horsey guy. This guy here. That guy for the dragon one, because I don't have it. We'll see. I'll let you know. But yeah, we will go as far as I dare. Oh. Gotta be careful about where I put the pressure. Next is going to be the other side. That works out, because then it doesn't try and topple over. Make sure I don't lose that. I'll say that I think the thing that makes up the bulk of this set is a bunch of very tiny pieces. That upside down. And there we go. I knew it was in there. Sometimes it takes me a little bit, but I notice the piece that I'm looking for usually. It is interesting because the last one separated these this step into two bags. One was inside, one was a bag inside the other bag, but this one did not. They keeping things challenging. And I like that. I'm gonna assume this one's gonna have a different horse. I mean, a different foot set. By foot setup, I mean more specifically how they're galloping. Yeah, so I think each one is going to be different, set up slightly different. I'm willing to bet people have gotten onto them for making steps too repetitive. So each one just slightly different. Keep things fresh. Oh, that box back over there. Guess you can kind of pick and choose which direction you want all the legs. Makes things a little easier, I suppose. Now, yes, let me put that upside down. Okay. think. Yeah, can't really see it set up on the other one, so just as long as they don't look the same. It's more or less what I'm going for. Well, I guess I will need that, so I'll grab that. There. Making sure I don't hear anything unusual. I don't think I've ever seen a horse with a gray nose before. But I'm not going to question. Ah. I feel like this one's nose is just a little bit more narrow than the other one. But I know that's not the case because I remember building it. I'll probably readjust the legs as time permits. Right now we're just focused on getting them off. I'm running out of places to put things. I did, however, get my cup out of the way, so that makes things a little bit easier, but... There. Go. Perfect. And I think I'm going to do the same thing with the next one. Just mirror the leg positions. That way it kind of looks like they're running in unison. What the heck? Whoa. So this one is quite literally coming off the page. I kind of think they should have done that with both of the middle ones. as I feel like the steps in this one would have made more sense. I was wondering what was going on with this, because I knew that the third one was was mostly black, but then I was all like, what's up with all the rainbow colors? Turned out they knew exactly what they were doing. One of these that could stand 90 tons. You don't have to adjust the back legs on this one, because it doesn't have back legs. So the set is a lot more intricate than that. Pretty cool. Kind of gives it a cool wispiness too. It's so wispy and whimsical. Whimsical might be the wrong word for it, but it does look pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't do it on that side. Interesting. So my idea of ink pages come to life, not entirely wrong. That's right. I believe that to be yellow we're dealing with. These steps are trippy. Almost threw that on the floor. Yeah, so you're only constructing the front part of the horse. What's interesting to me is this one also goes the highest. All of the other ones are a little bit lower. Not by much, but... We're moving to the part of the program where we start going the opposite direction, and now the pages are trying to fold in the other direction. Part that I'm always unsure about how much pressure I should put on the pages. Stay flat, dang you. Finally. Oop, and put it back. that so far. We only had one piece left. Bag number 12. This one actually doesn't have as many people. Still has them separated. All right, so I'm looking at what time, and also looking at how many bags we have left. And I'm beginning to realize I may have bitten off more than I could chew. We are obviously going to go for as long as we can, but if it gets pretty close to like 4:35 before we're done with this, I'm probably going to say this is the only set we built today. I don't want to do that, as I'd like to build the other set too, but we play with the hands we are dealt. You can only do so much. Mainly because, like I said, this one over here is 525 pieces. I don't know if we could... I could definitely start it, but I don't think I'd finish it. It will be the No Empire appearance. What am I missing here? I didn't see them because they were sitting right next to each other. To be honest with you, it does make figuring out the legs on this a little bit easier, seeing as I'm only building 2 instead of 4. Almost lose track of some pieces just because I'm staring at the same color. I've had my eyes on that one. Perfect. Almost can't see it because it's the same color. This one doesn't lean to one side or the other. This one just stays flat. Whatever that noise is in this song sounds like a pigeon. And got the legs built. And same thing as last time. I'm going to try and set it up to mirror the other side. So this one will probably have the same feet as this one over here. I also realized I pointed to something and you guys can't see it. A professional. Anyway. I don't know why, but considering the fact that this one has a flat spot right here, I feel like this one's going to stick very well. Could make this one look like the one from the Headless Horseman. Give it bright red eyes. Demon horse. Kind of has red eyes, I realize. Like maroon colored, but I can hear the horse screaming now. Picked up 2 pieces at once. Okay, maybe it's not red. Maybe it's brown. It did look red initially. Okay, we got a horse's forehead. Missed the pieces completely. Yep. Kind of looks less like I'm making a horse and more like I'm making a float. Extra piece. We want to make sure it is nice and wispy. That in there. Place that away. Although this one, I think, is heavier than the others. I don't think it matters which way it goes, but it does look very cool when it does it. Okay. And like I figured, it settles off in the spot that's the least heaviest. Okay. Check something very quick. I think it is becoming increasingly likely that we probably won't get to that last one. I don't know what time it is. We got 4 bags left. Although I will say, the other one was only there in case I couldn't get to it. Well, in case I could get to it, so too broken up about not getting to it. And here we go. Well, surprisingly enough, the little horse guy has an apple to give to the horse. Unless he plans on eating himself. Almost made a goof. Don't want that. Although we only got 2 more bags with horse related things, and the rest is just decoration, I think. Which I actually think is going to end up being more difficult than I think it is. I don't want to break the spine of the book, but I feel like something. I don't know if it'd be more effort or less effort, but I feel like if it was just a binder style, like with rings, would work out so much better. Then people wouldn't have to fold it over. But who knows? Might be more wasteful that way. Entirely sure what this part would be. Is like the frontal muscle or something. I got all the right ones. You can actually give the tail a little bit of articulation the way that they've constructed it. I almost goofed that up something fierce. Make sure I get that right. Make sure I got it right before I move. Oop, drop some. Good thing it didn't fall on the floor. No, don't go rolling that way. So this one is a combination of gray and white. I do have to wonder. I wonder how long in between the horses, like, trying to think of the words here. Like they came up with the blueprints and everything for. What was the planning phase? Continue with our bizarrely mustard-shaped flowers. It's so majestic looking. So I've been looking at Pokemon, I mean not Pokemon, Lego related news, and I heard that some of the Pokemon sets for coming out later this year are supposed to be those smart bricks. I'm not the biggest fan of. I think I know what I'm going to do if I do decide to get them. I am probably going to leave that brick out until it dies from low battery. And then I'll put it in because I don't really feel a reason to have it there. It was a cool idea, but I do not see me ever using it. I'm hoping that moving forward, they don't decide to make that part of their primary business model. Because to me, it kind of seemed like an unnecessary reason to increase prices. I think something that would probably have sold me on it a little bit more would have been if it was an optional thing you could buy separately. But then people probably wouldn't buy it. So, here we are. I'm a bit curious about what the movement or light up will be for next year, because it's supposed to be the goat, if I'm not mistaken. I could certainly see it being more of a moving set than a static one. I do kind of think that the two ones in the middle should have been the paint version. But, oh well. It works out either way. Or like maybe had it like partial paint and then like fade into the other ones. Like going across. Gradually getting more full horse. There it is. Each one is kind of like slightly different than the other ones I noticed. Or like the procedure is slightly different as well. Got wrong one. Sometimes trying to get these things to move is very difficult. Now we move on to the front leg. Sometimes a piece just really don't want to let go of my glove. Almost used the wrong thing. I notice whenever I put something back, I just kind of fling it in there. So again, it'll find its way. And now we got legs. Got our tiny little shoes. Well, horseshoes. I guess it'd be more along the lines of feet. Horse feet.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
No, not the answering machine.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, so next week. Oh, I missed one. Oops. Next week is going to be a bunch of small ones. Well, relatively small ones. Within the 500 piece mark or so. I think I might have one over there that... Okay, I think I got one that's 200, and I might have one that's slightly higher. So, we'll figure out which one I build when. The AT-AT is going to be the first one I build next week. Alright. I'm going to set this one up like that, and middle one there. Yeah, the legs don't have to match, so. I can adjust the legs at a later time. It's just at the moment I want to just have them in a general spot that I'm looking for. These small pieces sometimes just do not want to go up. Something beeped at me. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but maybe that's since these are coming off of a page, maybe that's the reason for the slightly unusual color. Like I said, I've not heard of a horse that had gray muzzle. It might be out there, who knows? There. They're all moving. They're galloping and marching everywhere. That's very cool. And the best news that I've heard, the next bag, I don't have to have that on here. I can just continue as we are. Bag number 15. Making intricate patterns, and I think this is for the top of the scroll. I haven't needed to bust out the fabric thing yet, so that's interesting. I'm assuming that'll probably be one of the last steps. See what that message was. Yeah, go by and mute some things. We're not out of music yet. Pretty sure we'll be done before the music runs out. Okay. Back to it. A nice, lovely shade of forest green. so we got our top of the scroll as I drop things. Sometimes I find this a lot easier to do freehand, working with it up in the air. Oh, we're working with some gold pieces now. Unfortunately, since it's plastic, it doesn't quite have the polish that a actual piece, like actual gold, would have. It's doing the thing again. I'm doing that thing again. The thing where I mess up where I'm putting things. Very different. So look on both sides. Oh my. One go one way, one go the other. And we now get into some of the red colors. Nice little pop of color. Again, kind of gives the image of something dripping off the paper. Kind of, sort of. Got some repeating patterns. Maybe not exactly. It's similar, but not exact. Last of the little curved ones. It's looking about right. And then I think there'll be an emblem right in the middle. Looks right. Little pieces that kind of look like little flowers. And that's what they're supposed to be. Flip it over. Then we get to plug it. And got away from it a little bit. Got our bright yellow pieces, apparently. Oh, so this will be the hookup for the... I don't know what it is. Piece of paper, scroll. Paper that looks like a scroll. Close enough for me. And then... Oh. Oops. Almost did a blunder. And dip it back. And that's a pretty good look at the whole thing. Finally, we have bag number 16. I almost said 6. Kind of looking like a lot of these ones in here are red. Make sure I got everything. Oop. Set that ever so gently over there. Fairly bright color of red, actually. That worked out so well, I accidentally plugged it into a different spot. Yeah, so I guess I want to make sure this is all stabilized. So they're putting this in. Pretty full passage. I proceed to bump everything. Not that. You need ones that do not have holes in them. We've made a cylinder. Ooh, I see one of my favorite parts from the last set. Well, from the last Lunar New Year's. Oh, so this one too has a chain. And we want them all on the same side. I've made a giant thing that looks like a giant red battery or a firework. We need gray, not red. Oops. Don't mind me as I plow my head into the camera. So we need 6. Actually, 1 second. Okay, never mind. We'll need to do that as well. That one there actually kind of hurt my hand. We have a giant red battery. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but that's what it looks like. Well, that almost didn't work. That did not want to fit on there. And then it kind of doesn't matter which side it's on. Giant golden wheels. It's so shiny. And now we get to work on some very long legs. Or support structures. Either way. We have to do these twice. Scoot things over this way a little. Not sure if these spindly little legs will be enough to hold this up, but yes. You know the irony of this? You want all of the ones to have the lines on the back. It's not a problem. The only problem is it shows. You can actually see where they filled it. Where they actually put the material in to make this. That, and then this here. Kind of feel like they should have attached the lower part first, but... Oh, okay. I thought they'd do that last. I mean, put all the stuff on it and then attach it. My mistake. Stay there. The amount that wiggles. Oop. There you go. A little hard to see, but when I go to take a picture of it later, it'll probably work out a little bit better. But we are just about done. Actually, I think I'm going to make this process a little bit easier on myself and just dump these in there and then box. Stay. Good box. Now we get to show you the cool thing that I saw. Oh, good. Camera, why do you fail me? I don't know if you can see it because it's very freaking hard to see, but it's a little horse lantern thing. Maybe because it's too dark. Does that help? Come on. Try that again. That's a little bit better. There's a little horse. There. Now. Yeah, depending on how the next steps go, I might move the thing a little closer. Yeah, we're building two of them, so... And the chains. Oops. Huh. Okay, so we got a bit of a problem. I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. Okay, let's try this again. Try not to miss it at this time. Oh, we're using the horse lantern. Okay, one on the top, one on the bottom. Line this up. I think it's gonna be dangling like that. As long as it's facing in some position for it is on two sides, so we can't. It will be visible if we have it on one or two sides. A little something like that. And more little dangly bits. And gold everywhere else. Making it nice and shiny. I'm surprised this piece is gold and not red. And golden, I mean red instead of green. Clear up. Space a little. Yeah, so I misjudged my time, so we're not going to be able to get to that other set. Unfortunately. But it happens. Just means we'll have more sets for next week. Wait. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see the dangly little tassels on the side very well on screen, because when I go to tilt this way, they're just gonna flop backwards. So when I go to take pictures, I'm going to try my best to make that work. Doesn't open. That way a little. This is what we're looking at. Looks awesome. So we hook it in back here first. Come on. There. It slid into a brick, so it didn't sit right. Spin it around. Rip it. Then wants to catch on everything. I'm not gonna lie, that looks spectacular. I don't exactly have anywhere to set that. There. And I'm going to very carefully lift so you guys can see the horses move. Oh, look at them go. Also, you can see the little tassely bits. That is spectacular looking. And you can see the little people right there. So, like I said, I think that'll about do it. I think that would be too much to do in one day, the other set. So, this bad boy waits for later. It will be the first set we build next week, though. I assure you of that. As for what else we're going to build, yeah, we'll find out. Anyways, let me see who is on. I have trash everywhere. Right, let me see who's on. Who would make a good raid candidate? Well, that's people on today, actually. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to work or not. Never tried to raid into this person, but they are building Legos also. So if we're able to raid into them, I think that would be splendid. All right, so we are going to be raiding into Tori. She is building a Lego set as well. So I figure why not go see how she is, see if she's doing well. I will catch you all later. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Catch you later. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Have a good weekend. And I hope to see you Monday. Take care. Have a good one.